has certainly been something of an off week. Grok, good seeing ya. Took yesterday off because my little girl wasn't feeling too good. Nothing in there. Okay, trying to think of what I want to work on today. Could always start by putting together the little altar to the Wither. Hopefully it goes well and doesn't turn into a catastrophe. This is a noticeably faster horse. Yeah, because I tried out in creative mode the whole blocking the spawn thing, and it seemed to work. Worst case scenario, it destroys the village. If the Wither spawn is blocked, then yeah, all is well. If spawn is not blocked, then the village is destroyed, and I'm in for the fight of my life. And the idea of taking cover behind anything only works so well because if the Wither itself gets close to anything, the blocks around it get deleted. kind of like it, an ability to smash through walls. And it would really suck for something to go wrong because I kind of like this village. I worked really hard on it. Huh. Oh, that's right. I used up, yeah, my soul sand when I was, trying to work on a little, soul sand highway. So I guess I need to go through and grab a few pieces of, yeah, sand. I really should make a door over here. Ah, Nether. I kinda missed you. Not such a bad place once you get used to it. It's not without its charm. Let's see. Okay, so these pieces should block the wither from spawning. Perfect. I'm not sure if I need to get a light source over here. Let me check the light levels. Oh, light levels are actually pretty good. The glowstone, reaches. But at the same time, from a distance, can you really see it that well? Hello, Samuel. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, I might need to light up that area a little bit. Just for aesthetic reasons. You know, I think I have an idea of what to do with it. I'm thinking floating ESO lanterns. Like have some suspended another brick around it. How am I? Well, I'm recovering from a cold, so there's always that. But otherwise, I'm feeling fine. Okay, so gotta get it at figure out, a height that's gonna look good. Yeah, maybe up in the and get them like at the four corners. I'm fine with my audience being small. I'm not, in it for money or fame or anything like that. Okay, I think this is starting to look good. Hello, Twilight. Welcome in. I wonder how different it'll look during the daytime. Let's find out. Well, once as the sun actually rises. Granted, this is tinted glass, so, you know, the sunlight's not going to come through completely. I'm well, Twilight. How are you? Yeah, I guess the tinted glass really is doing a good job at blocking sunlight. Alright. Well, even if it's not the most illuminated, I I think it still does the job. I imagine anyone who sees it is going to know what that is. It's just the details of the wither skulls can't really be seen in such darkness. I'm just glad it was successful and that, you know, Wither didn't appear and destroy the village. I put a lot of time and resources into this place. Oh, spider. And that's okay, because, you know, he can't get in. All I'm gonna need to finish off this village at this point is gonna be, you know, is gonna require an actual wither fight. And I'm still contemplating how I'm gonna go about that. Because the thing about the wither fight is, should I try to cheese it, or should I have like an open field battle? I've been trying to stay cautious in this, you know, world. But there's also the idea of, what if I just throw caution to the wind? Just for a one boss fight. Not that I expect, a wither fight in an open field to go particularly well for me. Now I'm wondering what if I had a wither fight in the snowfield, and with a ton of snowmen around. Oh yeah, you can feel free to lurk. I am perfectly fine with people lurking. I hope the bees are doing better. I had to repopulate them a bit. Looks like all of the beehives are once again, you know, started producing. Oh, the only thing I had asked Twilight was how you are. But if you're busy, yeah, it's all good. At the very least, I need to find, where that skulk was, and write down the coordinates so that I don't lose sight of where it is again. Because I don't know if it's going to lead to an ancient city, but I would like it if it did. But I think first I need to, or at the very least, if I can find where that mine shaft is, because I know the skulk is in the same area ow, as the mines. You bastard. Don't know exactly which spot you... Yeah, not sure exactly where you spawned in from, but hopefully that torch does it. Thank you. That nether village took a lot of time and effort, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. And it'll look even better once I complete the centerpiece. But before I can complete the centerpiece, I have to fight a wither. Because I want to have a beacon at the center of town. That way I can have a purple sky beam. These caves look a lot different since setting the shader pack. Wasn't that long ago that I was using vanilla graphics. Figured I'd liven things up with, a shader. That's right, that kind of dead ends over there. Get the feeling I'm in the wrong direction. As I recall, the mine started out before reaching the deep slate. So it might not be at the ideal depth in order to find the entrance that I saw before. I've been here before, so how did I get back up? There we are. I would say the Nether Village is the pride and joy of this world. It was my first time making something like that. Creating the tinted glass dome around it was, it kind of had two ideas behind it. One was that the sun doesn't really interact well with the Nether if you go by Minecraft lore. Additionally, because it snows in that area, snow that falls on Nylium turns it into regular netherrack. So I wanted something to block the sunlight, and I wanted something to protect the Nylium from the snowfall. So I went with a tinted glass dome. The biggest issue was that, a dome like that requires a massive amount of tinted glass. And so I had to collect, I had to collect thousands of amethyst. Okay. Alright, there's the entrance to, for the spider farm, because there's a spider spawner right over here. That's where you can hear all those little spiders from. To find a mine shaft, because once I find the mine shaft, I know I'll be able to find the skulk. Because I'm hoping for an ancient city, not only for the, perks of the loot you can find in it, but also because I think it would be a pretty nice big project to try to clear out all of the Shriekers and rebuild the ancient city. Kind of an excavation site of sorts. But silly me, when I found the Skulk area, I didn't think to write down the coordinates, because I thought, oh well, it's in the cave system below the village, so it should be easy enough to find. But I underestimated the size of, the cave system. Or how I just have a tendency to run in circles like I have now, because I'm pretty sure I'm back where I started. But that kind of happens a lot in caves, doesn't it? And that question is rhetorical. Because as we all know, yes, they are indeed difficult to, navigate by memory. So running in circles in a cave and getting completely lost and then having to simply dig your way out is pretty common in caves. There's a possibility that it'll be an ancient city, because I decided to build my main village on top of a mountain. Which means it's either an ancient city or it's just a large cave of Skulk with nothing, as far as buildings in it. Maybe I also should have set up signs around here. Like go this way to not get lost. Crazy part is I still haven't even cleared out the entire cavern. You know, the non-skulk version portion. Hmm. Oh, I think that's supposed to be like stairs up. There we go. Out of the hole. Perhaps I just went at this from the wrong angle. Because when first entering these caves, there are two paths you can take. Nope, I guess that there was nothing there. Hmm. It's like I can hear skeletons, but I don't see skeletons. One thing's for certain, I've got more dripstone in these caves than I will ever know what to do with. This looks to be a spot I have not explored. Oh, and that right there is Skulk. Not the entrance to the Skulk area that I found before, but yeah, probably shouldn't complain because finding the skulk is finding the skulk. Wanting the surrounding areas to be lit up just for safety's sake. See. But I've only got a few torches left on hand. So I will have to come back to this once I go back and write down those coordinates. Okay, just need to grab my pen and the notepad that I use for Minecraft. Negative 15, 519 by negative 32 by 108. How easy it'll be for me to get back here, I do not know. But that's okay. As long as I have the coordinates, I can either try to work my way here or just, create my own path there. I may play hardcore, but that doesn't mean I'm any kind of Minecraft expert. Biggest reason I went with hardcore mode was just because I figured the higher stakes might make it more entertaining to watch. And you know, I'm okay with Minecraft inducing a little extra anxiety. Yeah, it's not a lit up area up there, so I probably haven't explored it yet. While I'm here, I may as well grab some more resources. Hello, redstone. Yeah, maybe I'm still a little bit in recovery from this cold. But that's okay. Still well enough to play. It would just be nice if I could find my way out of here. Okay. Perhaps I just need to keep looking up. Looks like those curve just downward. And I haven't explored or lit up that area. Ow. Okay. So he just took a pot shot at me before falling down. That's fair. I'll let him have that shot. Really don't think it's worth, falling down after him. I'm above deep slate level, so getting out from here should, in theory, be a little easier. I don't think that area is entirely lit up. Can't really get up that way. Well, at least things are starting to look a little bit familiar. That's right, I remember this spot. Didn't really find anything interesting this way. Alright. Some dirt walls, an even better sign. And this would be where I came in. Let's see if I can just find the hole that I, crawled down into. There it is. Or rather went up. Alright. And I'm back at the entrance. Put away the stone. There's the deep slate box. Do I have any more torches here? No. Burn some more charcoal for torches. Hey Jerry. This is my roommate Jerry. He teleported into my house and just kind of decided to stay. So I, built him his own little, studio apartment. That's Jerry's room. I imagine now a lot of people say they have an Enderman roommate. If they ever patch the game that fixes whatever made him stop teleporting, I'm gonna be kind of sad because I've grown rather accustomed to having him in there. He grabbed a dirt block, teleported into the house, and was just wandering around it for the longest time until I was able to isolate him. At some point I want to build Jerry his own house, and I know it's going to require me to create kind of a tunnel for him to go through. But I think he's been my roommate long enough where he deserves to have his own place. He has been a pretty good roommate. Yeah, he talks a lot, but that's just part of his charm. Check to make sure the melon farm is growing in right. As I recall, the pumpkins are nice and uniform. Yep. And how are the melons? Okay, that row is great. And this row is actually looking good. It's just waiting on that one to grow in. Yeah, excuse me. Ah, shit. No, that is not intended. That is me forgetting a step. Okay, should be moving again as intended. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I can always count on you to point out when I, made a little boo-boo. I don't in I don't intend to make boo-boos like that. It just kind of happens. Perhaps my brain is still in a little bit of a fog. Still kind of recovering from being sick and all. Well, yesterday, while I didn't feel great, I would have streamed had my daughter not been, feeling sick. She's much better today, so she's, she's in preschool right now. Okay, poison potato. Well, I wrote down the coordinates of some skulk that I saw. So if I wanted to, I could always go explore the Skulk Cave to see if it leads to an ancient city. which of course means torches. And if I want to explore Skulk, I will of course need a lot of wool. Ah. Bleh. Now, if the Skulk Cave turns out to be an entrance to an ancient city, I don't know if I'm going to want to explore the whole ancient city right away, or if I'm going to want to just, take note that the ancient city is indeed there and come back to it later. Still kind of deciding on just how brave I want to be. Okay, what were those coordinates? So it's gonna be this one. So a little bit forward and then way off to the side. But of course, I could, I have had worlds where I would be wandering very deep into this massive cavern with just walls and floor and ceiling completely covered in skulk. But in the end, there was no ancient city, it was just a ridiculously large skulk cavern. Maybe I should go ahead and dig this out. Doesn't look like that goes anywhere. Of course, knowing the roughly knowing the coordinates means, like, if I really wanted to, I could just start tunneling. Yep, there's a wall of skulk. So I am indeed in the right area. I just have to figure out if there's a better way into it. Oh, there's a spawner of some sort over there. I wonder what type of spawner it is. If I can just get close enough to hear whatever is spawning there. I think I'm hearing bones. So it's probably a skeleton spawner. Just a little lava pool. Kind of lost track of, you know, which lava had the skulk. Was it back up here? Don't think so. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me too much while I was gone. Where was that skulk? Sucks that I've lost track of it. Is this where it was? Yes, it is. Hello, Skulk. Will you be my friend? What depth am I at? 51. Negative 51. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps I'm moving in the wrong direction. Perhaps I should be a little more direct. Okay. I heard a sensor, but there's no shrieking going on. Looks almost like there's a ceiling. See, I'm at negative 51. So I should be about the level of an ancient city. Begs the question, will I find one if I just keep moving in this direction? Ancient cities are pretty big, so it's not like I'm gonna be going over or under it. You like the music? Well, well, I have dealt with the warden on a Bedrock server that a friend has. Granted, it wasn't all positive. I've had my fair share of deaths to the warden. But it wouldn't be too terribly difficult to avoid, spawning a warden, to begin with. Oh, creeper. Thank you. So I get the feeling that's going to take me farther from, the skulk. Is this skulk actually near an ancient city, or is this just a, you know, small isolated bit of skulk? Just because there's skulk doesn't mean there's anything of interest around it. Oh, poor bat. Oh, diamonds. The music change in the, you know, when you're in a skulk area. But yeah, I don't think the skulk here is going to lead me to anything. I'd have better odds with the, yeah, finding that other skulk location, the one that's beneath the mines. This here seems to be, it seems almost like it's just, yeah, it's like the skulk kind of wraps around the lava. But I don't think it's going to lead me anywhere. There's a catalyst. I mean, unless it leads me somewhere if I go more in that direction. But I don't know. Take the catalyst. grab some more sensors just in case at some point you know, figure out a build I want to use them for. But I don't think that this is going to lead me to an ancient city. Yeah, no. The Skulk is here just for the sake of being here. I should instead be looking for the Skulk that's in a different part of the cave. Well, at least I found some diamonds. I will consider the diamonds to be my consolation prize. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm getting lost in the cave again. Being sick sucks. Now, the thing about the Warden is you're not really supposed to fight him. You're supposed to, you know, avoid him. So when I do find an ancient city, I'm going to be going the route of trying very hard not to summon any wardens. Okay. Back where I started, which means I need to be looking for... I need to be looking for where that mine shaft was. That's right, I built this so I could get to some diamonds. Well, unfortunately, eating raw onions would upset a stomach condition I currently have. And, basically my. So it's like, if I eat raw onions, yeah, I might feel a little better as far as, the cold goes, but then I'll be in a great deal of intestinal pain. So yeah, I basically have to avoid onions and garlic. Otherwise my intestines will start spazzing. Well, I can eat apples. No problems with apples. There's the geode near my spider spawner. I'll go ahead and head back to the village so that I can go to my usual cave entrance and go at it from a slightly different angle. I remember one time my brother and I were trying to find an ancient city, and so we basically were flying all over the map, just going from mountain to mountain and seeing if we could go into the go deep below the mountains and find any ancient cities. I think we explored something like 6 mountains with no ancient cities. Some of them had Skulk, and we accidentally summoned, Warden a few times. But it was all for nothing because those caves were just, regular Skulk caves with no cities. I guess I should, label a Skulk box. You will be my Skulk box. Damn it, I forget I'm still just holding my Silk Touch pickaxe. Alright. See you when you get back. Not bad. Back to exploring. Hopefully, I will be able to find what I've been looking for. Instead of going there, I will go this way. Okay. Gotta remember what the explorable areas in this part of the cave were. There's a lot of paths. Ouch. So sometimes dripstone's just not that great to keep around. Is this just leading me back to where I was before? Yeah. And I know it's not in that area, or else I would have found it. Oh, and I've already made it right back there. I remember a large opening with a lava waterfall. When you get to the edge, you can see the mines and you can see a little bit of Skulk. Welcome back. Question is, where was that spot? can understand why some people would want to avoid ancient cities entirely in hardcore. But keep in mind, I actually enjoy myself when I'm in the Nether. I don't exactly think the same way that other people might. Geode. Plus, I know other Minecraft players try to build all of the automated farms, whereas I kind of approach it with a completely different mentality. Instead of trying to optimize my base to do all of my work for me and get all of my resources, mass produced. I actually like the kind of exploration aspect. Ow. That's a good thing he turned me around, or I wouldn't have seen the diamond. The idea of exploring for my resources and slowly building up, villages. Just, a lone person helping to rebuild civilization post-apocalypse. That's kind of what I go for. There's more diamond next to the waterfall. This is all very nice, but Sadly, it doesn't get me closer to finding the Skulk. I would love to turn an ancient city into an excavation project. Where I make it safe and secure and, you know, rebuild the ancient city to its former glory. Which would take a lot of work, considering, you know, you'd have to go through and, you know, break every single shrieker. Okay. Torch is here, so I guess that means this is the secure area. Oh, now I know where I'm at. Yeah, there's the spider spawner. So yeah, I've just been kind of walking in circles. That area's unexplored. Fortunately, the Skulk I'm looking for is an explored area, so going into unexplored areas probably won't help me to find what I'm looking for. But yeah, there are two there are two reasons I would want to find the ancient city. One, for the fun of an excavation project, and two, to get Swift Sneak. Swift Sneak is a handy enchantment to have on your pants, and yeah, I want to make sure that I have plenty of projects I can work on over the long term. And excavating an ancient city sounds like it would be a fun one. Will it be dangerous? Incredibly, because, you know, if I were to summon a warden and he were to find me, that right there is a 2-hit kill. So yeah, I'd have to be incredibly careful. Granted, if you think about it in a certain way, it's incredibly easy to be careful when you're playing single player. Because if you activate a Shrieker twice, then you just have to stand still for like 10 minutes for the timer on it to reset. The only thing that you'd have to really worry about is if you end up activating multiple Shriekers at the same time. Now, I've managed to find find that abandoned mineshaft twice before. But today, for whatever reason, is just completely different. Sorry, slimes, I just want your slime. Alright, I know this area. This is an area that I was going to explore, but then I ran out of torches, so I decided to just be like, nah, I'll save it for another time. But it's not an area that I know that has Skulk in it. And I want to stay focused. Oh. Big lava fall there. Maybe? Or, ow. No. right, he's wearing armor. Therefore, he's gonna be tougher. Hi, baby. And their hitbox is so small, and they move so fast. Whoa. You've got better aim than me. Yeah, I should be able to just keep a torch in my offhand. Trying to figure out. I don't think this is where. That's the area I was looking for. Alright. Well, I suppose a shield would be good. Hell, anything would be good, really. As opposed to just an empty offhand. Well, that area is looking a lot more lit up than it was before. There's always someone trying to kill me. Oh, it suddenly changed direction on me. You're a very evasive skeleton. So, yeah, I did find Skulk, but it was not an ancient city. But I know it wasn't the... It wasn't the Skulk by the abandoned mine shaft. It was a completely different Skulk spot. So I'm still on this. So I'm still looking for the spot that has the Skulk below the abandoned mine shaft. I really want to know if there's an ancient city, you know, in my mountain. Choosing to settle in a village that's over an ancient city would be kind of nuts. But it's not like I surveyed the mountain all that well before settling on it. unexplored area, so I'm not gonna find any like familiar skulk spots here. But it just seems like a good spot to light up, since I do kind of come here every now and then. Okay. Good thing the village has lightning defenses. Alright, then leads into area that I've explored before. Oh no, that's the entrance where I killed one of the zombies. There's a rumbling in my tummy and it's booming throughout the land. At this point I'll take any path that leads me to the mines. Thanks for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I may not have a large community, but at least I've got a community that's looking out for my health. Even if they are just waiting for me to get, beaten to death by an iron golem. coloration would suggest that there was some sort of water or lighting there. Okay, here's one of the more open areas. I'm pretty sure, if memory recalls, that the abandoned mine was above deep slate level. It's like you had a mine just above deep slate level, and then once you go a little below the deep slate level, that's where the skulk was. So perhaps yeah, the Enderman sound effects are pretty cool. Perhaps if I want to find the mine shaft, I need to stop going so far downward. It might help me to stay above deep slate level. Remember this place. This led me to a small skulk area that had nothing of value in it. What if I were to go up there? I don't know. Depends on if I can actually get there. Because I know I've been there before because of the torches. Wondering if I should just like build along the walls here just to get around to it. do we have over here? Oh yeah, I had built upward to explore that area, to, you know, I think I was trying to find my way out of the cave, and I just, you know, built my way up. That's right, I had gotten so far, then I ran out of torches, and I had to go back. Okay, lava waterfall. Area I've explored before, but no mine shaft, no skulk. This is the question. What if I just go back up there? Hi. So now I gotta figure out where this puts me. Alright, another unlit area. Okay, so that's the way. So that takes me out of the caves entirely. Makes me wonder where I'll be relative to the village when coming out of here. age-old question. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's the mountain. Alright, so... yeah, that takes me completely... that takes me to, just to the outside of the mountain. Hmm. I was questioning in my mind whether or not to just try to go straight down there. I was hoping I could, hop off of this thing onto the rock. I do hope all of this has been interesting so far. Just me wandering through a cave, realizing that I, don't exactly remember the spot that I'm looking for. I did find some skulk, but all I could really do there was grab a few sensors and a catalyst. So if I wanted to create my own, skulk region, I could. Why someone would want to spread the skulk, above ground, who knows. But there's always that option. Yeah, the path to the surface, more unlit caverns. Nothing of interest here. Let's just back up to that little nook. But, that's exploration for you. Doesn't always have to lead to anything interesting. One of the things that I find kind of interesting when you enter the ancient city is when the music changes. The songs at certain points sounds almost like it's getting warped, like it's on a record player, and the record itself has some scratches on it. The people who designed the music for Minecraft did an amazing job. The way different areas have their own little music, and it is fitting to the region you're in. And I'm back to this spot, which is just kind of sometimes it seems almost like just the center where all the different paths meet. Is my chat working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just, trying to compare screens and make sure everything is, matching. And once again, here I am at the geode and spider spawner. Don't think I've gone up this way. hi there. Last stack of torches. So, if I were to excavate an ancient city, I don't think I'd want to have it with with anything along the lines of like a glass ceiling for, for sunlight, because the catch is that means I'd have to basically dig out, all of the ground above it in order to get sunlight shining directly down there. It would make, I think it'd be better to basically create a ball of glowstone to act as something of an artificial sun. Just have it, above the center structure. I heard a witch. Yep. And I was poisoned by a witch as well. And I think she poisoned herself as well. Holy shit, she dropped a blaze rod. If witches drop blaze rod, oh no, that was just a stick. Okay, I was about to say. It'd be fucking nuts if they could drop blaze rods, but no. Just a stick. I got a little too excited. Because, things are a little too dark for me to accurately see. wonder where I'm at now. While I'm here, I may as well grab some resources. Oh. Huh. I wonder why he died in one hit. With his armor, it should have taken a little bit more. Oof. I should probably eat. My health was a little low just because I hadn't really fully recovered from the poison that witch used. So yeah, I was thinking of an ancient city with a glowstone sun hanging, hanging above in the middle of it. Does that sound good? I think that sounds like a pretty nice addition to an ancient city. Okay, I guess that's the end of the line here. We've only got 4 torches left, so I won't be able to cover much in the way of new ground. Yeah, I really should finish my coffee. It's starting to get cold. Well, for you it's 8:22 p.m., but you you gotta remember I'm in a different country. When I watch Twitch in the morning, a lot of the streamers I end up watching are in Germany because for them it's evening, and most people who stream in the evening. You know, I'll find someone on Twitch to watch, and I'll say to them good morning, and they'll be like, "What do you mean morning?" Horsey. Where am I? I'm above ground, but where above ground? Okay. It looks it looks like a rather lovely village. Hey Jerry. Jerry's a pretty cool guy. town is incredibly cozy. Oh wow, I actually picked up a lot more iron ore than I thought I did. Come here, puppy. Thank you. Alright, now to grab the other pickaxe. Exactly 4 stacks of raw iron. And to think, I still haven't set out to accomplish what I wanted to do. But I've certainly been keeping myself busy. Just wanting to kind of adjust the areas trying to slightly adjust the areas that I'm exploring. Eh. Hi. Ouch. I'm surprised that little nook up there hasn't already been explored and lit up. But I've only got a couple of torches on me, so I can't really go up there and correct that issue. Oh? Oh, oh, oh? Haha! There's the mine, which means down deeper is the Skulk. Gotta write down the coordinates for this spot. Negative 5387 by 4 by 276. So yeah, this is a few hundred blocks away from that other Skulk spot. Which means this is the Skulk that may lead to an ancient city, because it's a more open area. Like, not only is it a more open area that the Skulk is in, but I also know for a fact that the entrance of it has a couple of shriekers. So, you know, it's definitely a more, you know, danger area. Because, like, right there you have a couple of shriekers that are near sensors. It would actually be easier to see it without the texture pack on, though. Unfortunately, they're close enough to the regular caves where there's gonna be, mobs around them. So I don't know how easy it's going to be to, destroy those shriekers. Because I'm gonna be getting shot by skeletons and blown up by creepers if I try to stealth my way over there. But of course it's not the mobs that are going to set them off, it's gonna be me setting them off, setting off the sensors that will activate the shriekers. Like, the sensors being set off by mobs and bats doesn't seem to matter. But what's gonna be an issue is that while I'm trying to sneak over there, I'm gonna be getting shot. Kinda like that. If I can take out those two shriekers, this will be a lot easier. Shit, and they are both like right next to sensor. Are there any other sensors around here? Could I get away with just destroying this one? Yeah, there's one over there. I probably should have grabbed more torches before coming down here. Should I go back for torches? Yeah, I'm gonna get more torches. Trying to navigate my way out while simultaneously trying to figure out if there's anything I can use as an indicator of, as something of a landmark of how to get back. Doesn't help that I got, punched down here. Okay, so from here, I just cut straight across here and move straight that way, right? Wait. Was it that way or that way? Yeah, it's that way. So it's a fairly straight shot. And I've already gotten a souvenir, a couple of shriekers. Am I just running in circles? I am indeed running in circles, but I at least have an idea of where I'm at now. Freedom! Horrible, horrible freedom! This'll give me like a couple stacks. Let's see, I got some bones, some rotten flesh, a potato, and then a few more skulk items. I gotta take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Feel free to take a bathroom break yourselves if you need. Alright, and I'm back. Will I be able to explore the Skulk Cave without getting killed by a warden? Will I be able to find, an ancient city? These are the questions that, we will hopefully get answered. At least I thought it was. At least I think it's this way. Yep, it was this way. I'm feeling kind of nervous. After so much time in the Nether, just ordinary caving doesn't really cause anxiety. But the idea of exploring the Skulk, actually, does the job of creating that rush. Perhaps that adrenaline rush is making me is perhaps, you know, affecting the way my reflexes are. Because I'm not fighting as effectively. The anticipation of being in that, you know, very high stakes area where there's a lot more danger than what I've been dealing with. Oh. Whew, all that skulk. There's skulk down there, and then there's skulk over there. I'm only at negative 27 too. So I'm not even at the depth for an ancient city. Okay, where were all those diamonds I was seeing? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to go too deep into all this stuff. I just need to light up the area enough where I'm not necessarily gonna be, like, ambushed. Could have sworn there was another spot of diamond ore that I saw while I was fighting. Unless, of course, I was just seeing more of the cave fungus. Yeah, safety first. Absolutely safety first. There it is. Alright. So I do need... So I can go down and explore this, but this looks to be just like the that's kind of just the entrance to Skulk. I'm gonna pick all this up. Can you hear what I mean when I talk about the music in the Skulk areas sounding kind of like a scratchy record player? This Skulk cave kind of moves in the opposite direction of where that other Skulk was. Yeah. But then it kind of winds around and it just leads to a small lava lake and another catalyst. Okay. But then, what if I go to that other area? Nice. Because you go a little deeper into the cavern. I think like over that way, and you see a lot more Skulk. Was it over here? Yep. So yeah, these caves are still gonna be a problem because mobs can spawn here. Okay, I see a few more catalysts. Not seeing anything that looks like a shrieker. There's a sensor. More mobs able to spawn just on the other side. Okay, the sensor went off, but it didn't activate a shrieker. You do have to be a little bit careful about spreading the Skulk, because if a catalyst spreads the Skulk, there's a chance that it can create a shrieker. depth 38, so still not quite at the depth of an ancient city. A couple of sensors, a few sensors, but I don't see any shriekers. Without, huh? Is that like the outside world up there? Kind of shooting in the dark here. Still can't say for sure when it comes to whether there's an ancient city. hard to say at this depth, but so far it doesn't look particularly promising as far as finding an ancient city goes. Yeah, there's plenty of skulk here, but I'm not seeing anything that looks like an entrance to an ancient city. But I also don't think I'm at the depth of an ancient city. Yeah, some more, only a little bit of skulk over here. Huh. This very well could just be a skulk cave. At negative 37, I'm what, like 20 or so, um, I've still got, like, an ancient city would be like another 20 down. I'm wondering if that up there is the way back to the surface. have liked for that to have led to an ancient city. But I just don't think that's where it's gonna lead. Hi. Yeah, back at the abandoned mine. While I'm here, I was hoping to just see what's in this thing. Nothing interesting. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the sky. Just to be extra sure, I could always, like, dig down. Yep, there's bedrock. No ancient city here. Just skulk. That's kind of sad. And I got so excited. skulk that didn't lead anywhere. Is there any other skulk? That skeleton is quite the marksman. Still got half a stack of torches. The hell? Why am I not hitting him? What a sad expedition. It's looking like I kind of explored everything there is to explore around the Skulk. Because this cave, as I recall, doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, it just dead ends at lava. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've definitely explored everything that there is to explore here. I guess if I could still, like, grab some more torches and explore the abandoned mine shaft. Now I just gotta find my way out. Alright, go that way, and it's just back to regular caves with mobs. No sign of any skulk that way. Down there, that's right, it's just a dead end. Looks like mobs can still spawn over there, but I'm less interested in following the mobs as I am just finding a way to get out. Snow? Guess it's a snow biome up there. don't suppose there's a way for me to get up there. Okay, so I'm on powdered snow, which is of course gonna make this a little more difficult. You know what, if I could just make it to the ice river, I'll probably have an easier time finding my way home from there. Come to think of it, I do have my compass, so I could just follow the compass home. at the point. Oh, you have no reason to be sorry. You you just do whatever it is you need to do with your life, cause you know I'm just here gaming for people's entertainment as well as my own. It's not like, it's not like you have any obligation to me. Oh, wandering trader. Okay, so this must be the village that I used to build my main village. Yep. So that expedition turned out to be something of a bust. I did not find any ancient city. I have just found that there are a few skulk caves that have nothing of importance. And any shriekers or catalysts or sensors that existed in those I have broken and collected. Alright. However, there are still the abandoned mine shafts down there that I can still explore for whatever knickknacks might be there. If I were to find something like a cave spider spawner, I could go ahead and destroy it because I already have myself a spider spawner. Bones. Seed. Deep slate. Gravel. Let's see. Here's my tough box. There it is, tough. Stone. I guess I can put away all of the wool, because I'm clearly not going to be needing it. Unfortunately, because I was really hoping that I would, get something a little more skulky down there. And how many diamonds did I find? 48 diamonds. Not not bad, considering I was hoping to find a skull cave. I guess I can, you know, live with a bunch of diamonds as a consolation prize for it. Trying to think of if I need anything else. Let's see, I think I'm just wanting a bunch of torches so that I can explore those abandoned mine shafts. Okay, where's the axe? I can exchange the hoe for the axe. Let's see. Bamboo. Trying to play a, you know, a mobile game, you know, here and there while I play Minecraft. So if I seem a little extra spacey, it's because I have split attention. And I'm getting a phone call. Okay, well, something has come up, so I'm going to have to call it here. Tomorrow I will explore those abandoned mines further. So, I guess, yeah, I'll see if I can find someone to raid into. And if you're... good day or good evening, depending on, you know, where you are in the world. Take care.